Doki doki ooh woo. All my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus. Hello, friends. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Seamus, congrats on being the actual official first this time. Esiclus, you are the official second, and Carrie, you are the official third. Esiclus, thank you so much for the resubscription. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody? It's a legit brain fart? Yeah. Case knows you're not a dick. Exactly. I feel that. I've got to get Esiclus's name on the screen since she did it so soon. Here's Esiclus's old one. Open. Sesame. There's Esiclus's new one. Click on that, thank you. Yeah, that looks about right. Yes, no, maybe? No, it's not. That looks better. Yeah, that looks better. I thought they'd be so cute with the eggs going like back and forth, and I low-key regret it. You were here an hour ahead of time, Seamus. You were. You were fucking determined. You're first, Esiclus. You're the first resubscription today. You're first there. How are you guys doing today? How is your Wednesdays gone? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. Knucklehead, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I am a member of the Everbright Global Gaming and Set the Tone stream teams and a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I'm going to be playing Plate Up today. We're continuing a coffee shop turbo run that is actually an ice cream shop at this point. How was your stream? How was Grand Theft Auto 5? Welcome in, welcome in. And of course, if you need to just raid and run and get your post-stream self-care, I totally understand. I will do my best to take as good a care of your community as I can. I lost my thing. There we go. I found my thing. So, sorry, I had like a brain fart. I'm in a weird brain space today. Kind of the shit fairies are just having their way with things. How was Easter, you guys? How was your holiday if you celebrate? Did you have a good time? Because I have a horror story for you guys. It's kind of a silly horror story, but I have a horror story for you guys. So, I'm sure many of you have seen the images that go across the internet as memes about like only Satan would do this or easy there, where people mix candies that shouldn't be mixed together, right? Had ham steaks and biscuits. I love that, Carrie. Easter was fantastic. The kids were hyped on chocolate, but we had so many people. Oh, that's good, Suspenders, that you had people around to help them use that energy. That's the best. Well, the meme came true for Seamus and I. My aunt put on a beautiful spread. She did a great job between like a little bit of hors d'oeuvres and some candy and, you know, things that you could scoop and take home. But she apparently didn't have enough bowls for the candy or something. I don't know, but she mixed together in one bowl. Dark chocolate M&Ms, which, by the way, as somebody who is a little bit picky on their chocolate, are disgusting. I already am very, like, about dark chocolate, but you give me bad chocolate, dark chocolate. Ugh. But she mixed those together in one bowl with Starburst jelly beans. And I'm not talking like I poured half on this side and half on this side and you can like easily separate them out. No, she mixed them. Yeah, yeah. I was like, oh God. It was not okay. I'm not okay. I'm gonna need a lot of therapy after this. Ruin good Starburst, right? I don't know how, like, we brought home the Starburst jelly beans, and I'm assuming that what we brought home is just the remainder of the container, because as far as I can tell, there's no M&Ms in there. But like, holy crap. Yeah, don't tell us you would do this, Esiclus, because we're gonna have to send you straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Right? Exactly. It just, it's sacrilegious against the jelly beans. I give a fuck about M&Ms on Easter, but jelly beans? Jelly beans are sacred Easter candy. Unlike their satanic cousin, the Peeps. Like, fuck Peeps. I'm just gonna put that out there. Fuck Peeps. Terrible, terrible candy right there. I do not like Peeps. I am not a big fan of just eating marshmallow for the sake of eating marshmallow. If you gave me a Peep to toast to put on a s'more, I would question it, but I would try it because the sugar is gonna, like, catch fire on the outside, probably. But that is way better than just eating a Peep. Stuffing in your face and saying whatever the line about fluffy ducks is. Oh, are you talking about like Chubby Bunny type thing? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the line about fluffy ducks. I just know that Peeps are disgusting. Yes, Chubby Bunny. Yeah. 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 Fuck Peeps. Awful candy. Awful. I said what I said. So yeah, she committed heresy. Mixing the two together was not good. But the pies were well received. The Pizzelle cookies were well received. And while we were there, I noticed on the table Iwans. And I haven't seen an Iwan in a long time because they are the only cookie that I never learned how to make from my grandmother. The only one. They have a very, very specific way of making them because they are a deep fried cookie. And she was already so sick by the time I was old enough to learn that there was no teaching me. But there they were on the table were Iwans. And I was like, did Marie send these? And my aunt confirmed that yes, Marie did. Marie being my grandmother's best friend. And I was like, oh my God, Marie can still make the Iwans. Marie can still make the Iwans. I was stoked. So I reached out to Marie that night, like literally that night on Facebook. And I was like, thank you so much for sending the Iwans. I haven't had them in so long. I was so excited to see them. If you'll have me, could you teach me how to make them? You guys, I am going over to Marie's house tomorrow to learn how to make the Iwan cookies. I am fucking thrilled. And Iwan. Leftover candy yesterday, half off. Let's go, Carrie. Rearrange the craft room furniture again. Aria. Oh, I bet Aria was the best helper. That is how you spell it. Hang on, I can get one. Because I brought home all of the leftovers of them because nobody else wanted them. And I was like, more for me. I had to find one that wasn't super covered in powdered sugar and was a little bit smaller. This is an Iwan. So they are deep fried cookie dough, essentially. that's dusted with powdered sugar. And Marie did tell me her recipe is slightly different from my grandmother's, and I think she prepares them slightly differently from my grandmother. But as far as I can tell, the taste is the same. This is what I called a light Iwan because it's very airy. It kind of melts in your mouth. It breaks apart easy. My grandmother used to make two types. She made these types, which were light, and she made what we called hard Iwans that they were just more solid. Both are very good. I always preferred the light ones. They also, the name of them changes depending on the area in Italy that you're in, because Marie has heard them called Iwans. Obviously, she used to do all the Christmas cookies with my grandmother, but she calls them something different. What was the name of her recipe? I just have to look in Messenger. All right? Guanti. She calls them guanti. The crazy thing about this recipe is a full batch. A full batch is half a bushel barrel of cookies. This is the only recipe I know of that you measure in bushel barrels. And I do remember as a kid around Christmas time going to my grandmother's house, and in the back where she kept the cookies and the cookie trays, there were literally like bushel barrels sitting there full of Iwans. Full. Guanti is G as in George, U-A, N as in Nancy, T-I. You're welcome. So yeah, I am stoked. I'm stoked to get to learn how to make these. It's gonna be like a long day affair, because I know my mom and my Aunt Kathy and my Aunt Carolyn did try to learn from my grandmother at one point. And then my mom passed away. And my Aunt Kathy and my Aunt Carolyn feel like they would need a refresher. They couldn't just teach me how to do it. So I'm going to learn from Marie, and then I'll probably be able to get together with my Aunt Kathy and figure out what the differences are between the two recipes. And it may just be how they cut the dough, for all I know. But I know you have to roll the dough out like super duper thin with a pasta machine before you deep fry it. I know that's part of it. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. I can't wait. And as an added fun fact, Marie is the mother of the creator of Blue from Blue's Clues. One of the little known facts about me is I grew up around who is now essentially like a famous person, not understanding that they were a famous person. I was slightly too old for Blue's Clues, but my sister and my brother adored it. And David Palmer, who is the creator of Blue from Blue's Clues, is my was, because she's passed, my grandmother's godson. I had like Thanksgiving meals and Christmas excursions with this man. My parents went to his wedding. He actually, I don't know if my sister and brother still have them, but he drew pictures of Blue for them at one point and signed them. Right? Yeah. So I think it's so interesting how these people, you grow up and you don't realize who they are, and then when you realize who they are, you're like, but you're just a normal person to me, because I didn't know. I didn't know as a kid. I didn't care. He was just a cool dude. He was a cool dude, and my brother would sing him the male song every time he saw him. It was cute. But yeah, it's his mother who's going to teach me how to make these. And I can't wait. I don't know. I will admit, I do not know right now, based on what little knowledge I do have of these cookies. I do not know if I'm going to be able to ever stream making these cookies. I'm not sure. It's going to depend entirely on how, like, rapid you have to be with the steps. And how, kind of, like, spitty they are in the oil and how fast they cook in the oil, right? They may, like, if I were to stream them, it might be a case of this is a watch and listen and not have a lot of interaction because hot oil is dangerous kind of thing. I don't know. We're going to find out. I find out tomorrow. I go over there around like 1 p.m. Eastern. So I'm estimating by like 6 or 7 p.m. I might have pictures for you of my first batch of Awans. We'll see. We'll see. So I'm going to do fake baking today in my ice cream shop. And then I'm going to do real baking tomorrow with my grandmother's best friend. And it's going to be a whole vibe. And then we're going to do real baking together on Saturday for cookies. So many cookies. Right now, on the docket for Saturday, I am thinking 1 batch of oatmeal raisin, which will be about 5 dozen. 2 batches of chocolate chip, which should be about 10 dozen. So we're up to 15. And 2 batches of snickerdoodles, which should be another 10 dozen. So I'm thinking about making like 25 dozen cookies on Saturday. Of which I'll bring like 4 to 5 dozen with me to the bowling banquet. I'm going to ship out like 10 dozen. I'll probably give another 2 or 3 dozen to family, and then the rest are for Seamus and I. All the baking. They're simple cookies though, so they shouldn't take me too long. I mean, it's going to be a long day. I'm estimating from at least like 2 p.m. till around like 8 or 9 p.m. But the glorious thing about all of these cookies, well, 2 of the 3 really, is you just scoop and drop onto the tray. Oh, that reminds me. I need to write myself a note. I want to... Well, no, I guess I have enough. Never mind. I'm going to use my old cookie sheets. But I was about to say I want to pick up my mom's cookie sheets from my dad's house. But no, I've got my old cookie sheets. So I'll have 4 cookie sheets. I should be able to really keep the rotation going on these bad boys and just crank them out. I usually get about 16 to a tray. So that's roughly... Hold, please. That's about 7.5 trays at a go. That's not bad. I can do that so easily. And at about 12 minutes in the oven, that's only 90 minutes to bake them. Like an hour and a half to do the physical baking, and it shouldn't take me more than 30 minutes to put the dough together. We're solid. We are solid. These are simple cookies. The snickerdoodles will take me just a tinge longer because you do have to roll them in the cinnamon sugar before you put them in the oven. No big deal. No big deal. We're going to have a blast. I'm pretty sure all of the recipes except the oatmeal raisin are already in the Discord. So if you want to get those recipes ahead of time, you can. I will get the oatmeal raisin in probably tomorrow. Because I have to I know I have the recipe here now that I think about it because I've made them for the reenactors. But I have to get the oatmeal raisin one in there. Seamus and I went grocery shopping today. We picked up everything we're going to need. So I'm already set in that regard. It's just a matter of actually doing the baking. The fun part. The grocery shopping is not the fun part. The baking is the fun part. So I am launching PlateUp though, because we need to get back to the restaurant since it's going to take me like 45 minutes to get through the first day. We are presently, I think we just picked up the very last purple card. I don't think there are any more cards for us to take in this restaurant. We're maxed out. So it's just a matter of making it to however far we're going to make it to. So I'll bring you guys over here. I have clicked on it, so there it goes. Start. I want to set my standstill to that button. Options, advanced, open chef. The fact that I have to reauthorize to Twitch every time cracks me up. This can come over here. Stretch my back a moment. Make sure that... Yes. The game is making noise. It's just quiet right now. Cool, Kitchen Lib. Ice cream only. I really should also look at what this one and this one are. This one is I'm doing on my own personally. Like I'm at the 52nd day, which is overtime day something. Hi, Hera. Hera is a naughty girl, by the way. She chewed one of my... so I have a hanging, like, light curtain in front of the window with her, the cat tree that she likes the best, and she chewed one of the strands off. Yes, I'm talking about you, little girl. We found it on the floor today, and I was not pleased. Calculator. 52 minus 15. I'm on overtime day 37 in that one. So that one is off-stream stuff. This one, however. This one, we're going back to. It is exclamation point visit if you'd like to see your name in the restaurant to come get your ice cream. All right. 537 people to spawn. That's all. 537. Let's do this. Let's make the magic happen. And we've got to remind them that this is an ice cream shop. That's what I want to do. Might as well. Now we just have to wait for the customers. I almost missed the booking phone. Almost. I probably should get it back just so that we don't have to stand here waiting for that extra 30 seconds, but you know how it is. You know how it goes. It's waiting for our customers. Excuse me, it didn't hold my stand still as right button. There we go. Now I can spin in circles. Here they come. Oh, and they can change their mind, so we want to try to get them in with the ice cream as fast as possible. Perfect. That's right. Eat that ice cream. Eat it, enjoy it, understand that this is an ice cream shop. I just realized it helps if I have my things situated properly. Do you really want a cheese board? Are you sure you don't want to change your mind? Oops. Okay. I can accept you changing your mind to apple pie. I didn't want to make a cheese board. Excellent. All the ice cream. You get ice cream, and you get ice cream, and you get ice cream. And I'm only seeing mess in one area. At the door. That's right, you change your mind to ice cream. You also change your mind to ice cream. That's better. That's better. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da 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 da. The customers being able to walk smoothly and not getting stuck on messes is extremely helpful. You don't want that latte. That's what I thought. Da 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 da. That's right, Seamus. Come visit the restaurant and order your ice cream. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba. Dun, 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 dun. Brandy wanted me to start playing this game with her, by the way, the other night at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was like, Brandy, why are you like this? Blade Up is not a 3 in the morning game. My brain is just too mush at that point. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You don't want that iced coffee. We have to at least know what they they started with, though, so that we know if it's not that at some point. There we go. That they swapped to not ice cream. And then we actually have to deal with it. One customer at a time. Ooh, itch. You don't want tea. That's right. You want ice cream. You want ice cream. It's ice cream only, bitches. But also, I'm gonna need... Thank you. I got nervous for a second there when the door patient started wiggling at me. In anger, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I might have to doggy bag a bitch. Do you really want cherry pie? Or pumpkin pie? I guess you do. I might have to doggy bag a fish. I mean, it was a saying. Should we name our next restaurant doggy bag style? You don't want that cheese board. You don't want a cheese board. You don't want a coffee. That's right. That's right. Doggy bag a bitch. That's right. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. These are the things you won't hear on 2D stream. Strawberry vanilla. Do you really want a cheese board? Oh, you want a latte? Miserable. Go away. We doggy bagged that bitch. Oops. I suppose you can have a pumpkin pie. Oh, well, that worked. No, yeah, absolutely not. 2D's restaurant is where you go when you want people to say nice things to you. And my restaurant is where you go when you want your waitress to be sassy as fuck. That's how this works. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, we're under 500. I took ibuprofen before this, by the way, you guys. Karen's Cafe, that's right. But in the reverse. Do you really want affogato? No, you don't. That's what I thought. That's right. Change your orders in my favor. In my favor. Dun 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 da 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 do 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 do. You don't do you, oh, and you switch to a pumpkin pie. Okay, you do actually want the pumpkin. Oh, and then you swap to... That works. I can take that. Excellent. Here. The power of suggestion. I do wonder if we've gotten this so well automated that it's just not gonna die. It's gonna come down to there's just too many people and I can't serve them all. Because I'm pretty sure we have all the cards. Do you really want pumpkin pies? I guess you do. I guess you do. Doggy bag it. And doggy bag it. Off you go. You do not want a cheese board. That's right. Eat your ice cream and get out. Honestly, that's probably going to be more what kills me, is trying to not have to serve something other than the ice cream. And I wait too long, and then I can't recover the patience fast enough. That'll probably be the death of me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Helps if I'm facing the right item. You don't want affogato. You don't want that. Change your order. That's right, I did that. To make my life easy. I can't believe you wanted an affogato. In an ice cream shop. Boop-boop-doo-doo. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, we're so rich. I'm rolling in the dough. La da 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 da. Do you really want a pumpkin pie? I zoned out for a second there. I completely just went space case. I don't remember what seed I was playing on for this. Space Case Sam, that's right. That's me. I probably should have gone for the walk like I mentioned to Seamus, just to give my brain some, like, go-go juice or something, but my hip was bugging me and I said I'm lazy and I didn't go, and I'll probably regret it come tomorrow. You don't want affogato. You don't want affogato. No, you don't. Good job. You don't want iced coffee. And And you don't want regular coffee. That's what I thought. Do 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 do. Ooh. I see that you sent the visit. Oh, there's suspenders in line, so we must have seen Seamus at some point. There's just so many of you. Hey, we're almost sub 400. My stubbornness is going to make me keep this going until I die, just to see how high those numbers will climb. I have to do it at least once. Where's Wally? But spot the names for real, though. For real. It absolutely is. The glorious thing about this restaurant is not having dishes. I wonder if I could serve on that. No, because there's something already there. That's the only achievement I'm missing, by the way, is complete a day without serving anybody directly. You don't want pumpkin pie. Oh my god, the sound of them chucking things on the floor. Ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You don't want apple pie. Oh, excuse me. That's right. You want ice cream. You don't want tea. You don't want that. You don't want that. That's right. We're sub 400! Oh. Well, you did the double switcheroony. So I have to give you the pumpkin pie. Yeah, basically I want the ice cream there so that if they immediately pick it because of the display stands, they don't change their mind to not the ice cream. Because that would be bad. Be very bad. You don't want the apple pie. Okay, maybe you do. At least pies are fast. Like, they eat them quickly. Because the risk I take trying to get them to change to ice cream is that they will pick, like, coffee or tea, which takes forever to eat. You don't want tea. That is not what you want. Perfect. Enjoy your ice cream. Like a sane plate up dude. Yeah, my sleep's a little screwy again, and I did not get any shorts up thus far this week. Hopefully for Friday, but if not, we'll pick it back up next week. I also have a nail art video I need to record. Because I did paint my nails. But by the time I got to it on Monday, it was so late that I just could not stream it. Like, I started painting really late. Like 9 o'clock level late. Leave. You don't want the affogato. Thank you. Do 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 do. Are you sure? Neapolitan in a vanilla ice cream shop. Almost there. You almost had it. Here, do right this time. You don't want that. You don't want that. Well, you might actually want the pumpkin pie. Are you sure you want that? Are you sure? Fine. Drink it and get out. I just have the super yawns today. No, eat that. Eat that. Thank you. Because there's no coffee here. You see nothing. Nothing. Absolutely fuck all. There's no man behind the curtain. You do not want tea. As in, I'm not serving you tea. Thank you. I honestly, I don't know if this would have worked out if I had affordable either. Only because right now the fact that I have exclusive is allowing them to come in and then the table patients, like the coffee tables, does not go down. You don't want that. Thank you. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo woo. You may have the cherry pie. You may have it. Excellente. You do not want an iced coffee. Oh, I missed. But at least you asked for pie instead. Because pie we can do. Pie we can absolutely do. This is not a coffee shop. Thank you. They listen sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Not a coffee shop. Not a coffee shop. Not a coffee shop. That's right. Just consume copious quantities of ice cream. Helps if I grab from the right container. Hey, we're almost sub 300. I didn't even have to tell you. Itch. Oh my goodness, you guys. So my bestie Gwen and her family are out of town for the week. And thank you. And she asked if I could stop in today to check on the kitty. So I said, yes, I can. Absolutely, not a problem. That cat is such a chonk. Like 21 pounds of chonk. Absolutely massive cat. And does not know how to just meow normally. He sounds literally like he's dying when he meows. Every time. Hi, Fable. How are you? Welcome in. You don't want a pie. Eat the ice cream, bitch. Fine. Because I can... Oh, now you want ice cream. Like a good person. No iced coffee. No iced coffee! I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. Is your internet behaving better for ping? You don't want that. That's better. See, if you leave the ice cream in front of them long enough, they'll just eat it. That's the theory anyways. If they had forced me to give them coffee, they were getting a doggy bag to put it in. Bum, 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 ba-dun, dun. Yeah, I was playing DBD with Fable last night, you guys, to grind on the event. It was a time. And Fable and I both determined that we play too much DBD, especially Fable. And yet, we are grade A addicts. You don't know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm sure you don't, Fable. I'm sure you don't. Only 30k. Only. Just a scant 30,000 hours. Drop in the bucket. I don't even have 30,000 hours across all of the games in my Steam account. You have more on other games. Oh my god. Where do you find the time? When do you sleep, Fable? What is sleep? Yeah. Sleep is, you know, it's when you restart your brain. It's kind of important. You do not want coffee. And you do not want tea. That's what I thought. You don't have a brain to restart? Sure you do. No tea. That's right. I can do the apple pie. But no coffee. Out. Oh my god. Get out. Filthy coffee drinker, get out. But you're about to make a coffee? I cannot have coffee because of caffeine. But I love the smell of it. But in this coffee shop, it is an ice cream shop, and these people are not allowed to have coffee. Eat your ice cream and get out. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. See? Ice cream. Ice cream. Do-do-do. Wait! When did my tea not be automated? What? Tea has more caffeine than coffee? Not if you drink herbal tea. Oh my god, you guys. I have to start this day over. Because my tea automation is... Oh, I know when I broke it. I know when I broke it. When I was like, I should put these things next to each other. No. No, I should not. Oh, good job, me. I thought they looked weird with, yeah, with the steeping. And you know what? While we're here, let's see if we can't get our phone back, because I think I tossed it. I don't mind having an extra supplies. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, there we go. Now it rotated. Booking desk. Cool. So now I can ring that first group in. We don't have to wait the 30 seconds. I cannot believe I had broken my... I know exactly when I did it, when I thought I was cleaning things up. I should have paid attention to how much extra money that gave us. Here we go! Round 2 of Overtime Day 25! Well, the curtain lights still work, despite one of them being chewed off. But I'm still sad! Suspenders, what do you think you're doing? That's right. You know better than to order a latte at an ice cream shop. Hi, Wazzo! How are you? Are you here to order some ice cream? No, no tea. That's right. Not a pie. Well, I can do a pie. Because again, pies are fast. They eat them and they get out. Wrong pie. And now you want ice cream. Which is ultimately what you want you to have. No. Change your mind. You're getting doggy bagged out of here. Leave. Happen to have a pie handy, too. Aw, Suspenders is giving you a hug instead of trying to have you for dinner. Quite literally. No affogato. Good boy. Or girl. Why not both? Oh my goodness, Suspenders. First the hug, and then you cooked what's up for dinner. The audacity. Without audio while in a meeting, not a problem. I hope your meeting is going well. There should be closed captioning on the video. Strawberry vanilla. Oh, that's terrible. I'll fix that in a second. I'm slip sliding around. No. That's better. You do that too? Too much meeting? Bleh. You're taking too long with your coffee. Get out. No tea. I was gonna be very upset if I had gotten you that and then you had changed your mind last second. Would have been very rude. Red one. No tea. That's right. No affogato. Imagine wanting an affogato in this restaurant. An apple pie I can do, though. An affogato I can do. The VOD, by the way, you guys, where I was having the controller issues is so painful to watch back. No affogato. Eat your ice cream and like it. No latte. No. Strawberry, strawberry, vanilla. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just get this moving right along. Drop that. Whew. Light on the meetings for you? Oh, that's good, suspenders. Had to clear up the line a little bit. Remember when we were sub 400 on the first day back to this restaurant, and then I realized that I had the tea fucked up? Yeah, me too. No, thank you. And the wild thing is if I hadn't served that person the teacup, I could have potentially oh, bitch. I could have potentially just let them sit there. I am hitting all of the wrong buttons. I think I fixed it. I think I caught back up. Yeah, hopefully Wazos are at least productive. And not something that could have just been an email. And like, I remember being a retail employee and everybody had to go to these meetings after the store audit. And most of the information was just for the managers. There was like nothing for the basic employees, but we were all required to be there. And it sucked. And then the company got sued for requiring that all employees be there, but not paying you for a minimum of 4 hours of work. For a 15-minute meeting. Yeah. It was quite special. Have some ice cream. Enjoy your ice cream in this ice cream shop. Honestly, I think my favorite part about this is the automation. You don't want tea. Do you really want tea? See, you don't want tea. I didn't catch what they had ordered first, potentially, so I couldn't trust that they didn't actually want the tea. Neither of you want coffee. You're the last coffee holdout and you're not getting it. Change your mind to ice cream. That's what I thought. All that food getting tossed and nowhere for it to go. Floor protectors for the win. No, thank you. No. Bad pink dude. Bad green dude. Okay, you've redeemed yourselves. You have redeemed yourselves. Congratulations. Oh, this arm is like really not happy with me tonight. I mean, we can do a pumpkin pie. That is absolutely possible. No. No coffee for you. Change your mind. That's what I thought. I threw out more misgrabs than anything else. No cheese board. Absolutely not a cheese board. That's right. You eat your ice cream and you like it. Blank table filled with ice cream. Hi, Everett. The banana cream pie worked out phenomenally. And it tastes amazing. The fan favorite, though, was the cranberry pomegranate. No latte. Yeah. How are you today, Everett? Did you have a good Wednesday? Fuck. No tea either. Pick something else. Oh my god. Alright, fine. You can have tea, but only so I can get rid of you. Go away. Go away. Doggy bags. Not cheese. Not pie. You can have that pie, though. That will pay you to do this? To tell you, to be sassy as a server? I am aware of it. Oh my goodness, we have an ad starting. I apologize. I didn't realize it had been that long. No. No coffee. Change your mind. Ugh. Now get out. No latte. It's an ice cream shop. Damn it. Get out. Silly coffee drinkers taking up all the space. I tell ya. You think you know an NPC. And then they don't order ice cream. Okay, we can handle the pumpkin pie. Until they do the old switcheroo. Bum 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 bum. I'm just gonna put this in the trash because it's the smart move. In case I need that counter for a mistake. That's the wrong kind of ice cream. That's right. You fix that order. Oh. You bastard. Go away. Drop it. You were here for too long. Go. Doggy bags are saving my life right now. No coffee. Only ice cream. We're back to being sub 400. What's up? Don't do this. It's not a coffee shop. Enjoy your ice cream. Oh, and then you want it as an avocado. Oh my goodness, girl. Oh, I swear to God. I should have just waited. Again, so I have the space for a mistake. So I have the space for a mistake. I saw it start as an avocado. I know you need the apple pie. They don't always make the smart change. Don't you change on me. Ay, ay, ay. I try to be accommodating and they're like, watch me change my order. I see the Neapolitan. Oh. Now, kindly, fuck off with your tea drinking wave. This is an ice cream shop. Dun, 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 dun. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. All the ice cream. And water. In a quick moment, just while I can, to set that on fire. You don't want that. Change your mind. Change your mind to this ice cream. Ice cream! Ugh. I can only wait so long. No. Whew. There we go. Ice cream all around. No cheese boards. There we go. No cheese boards. You may have the pumpkin pie, though. We're almost sub 300. No. See, that's so much better. You'll be so much happier with the ice cream than that stinky latte. You get to enjoy my off-tune singing, yeah. Well, actually, it's humming. I'm humming along to the music. Off-key singing, that's all you do? Hey. It works, suspenders. It works. Nope. You don't get a cheese board. I mean, you might. Because I don't know. Oh, you suck. And again, because... Oh, fuck. Because I don't know... that person hadn't changed their mind already. Doggy bag your ass out of here. You also doggy bag your ass out of here. We recovered. We recovered! Don't change on me. Okay. Because the pies I can handle. It would be fun to do nothing but like a dessert pie shop. That would be cool. I also wonder how hard it would be to automate cakes. No tea. There's no tea here for you. Alright, a cherry pie we can do. I can do cherry pie. Thank you for the lurk suspenders. I appreciate. La da da da. La da 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 da. Hey, we're sub 300. We've almost made it halfway through the day. Round 2. No affogato. Ice cream. Look at that delicious ice cream. Fine, you can have cherry pie. I honestly think the tea drinkers are the slowest. Followed by iced coffee, followed by normal coffee, then lattes, then affogatos. I think. I don't know. That's just how it feels. Double strawberry. No tea. I just gotta keep that door moving. I've gone through most of my doggy bags in the full first half, so, like, I've got to be more conscientious. Although I'm not going to be heartbroken if I lose this restaurant. It has been a phenomenal run. We have literally everything automated. All of it. Well, for the most part. Like, I could automate this and this, technically, but there's no point. Because it's an ice cream shop. It is an ice cream shop. Speaking of lattes, you don't want that. That's right, you want ice cream. You don't want tea. You want... Oh, and now you want a cheese board. Fuck. Well, you definitely actually want the cheese board. And I think this person was on something else. Why didn't you just get a latte if you wanted milk in it and save me a step? That's right, not coffee. Ice cream. Ice cream! You may have an apple pie. Yes, you may. We're sub 250. We're over halfway through the customers. Although I guess it's pretty obvious when we serve 290. I can't wait to see how much the booking phone makes us on overtime day 25. You may have a pumpkin pie. That is doable. No latte. That's right. Enjoy your ice cream. Whew. You don't want a cheese board, honey. You don't want that. You want ice cream. Exactly. Exactly. Ice cream, not cheese boards. Hi, Torque. How are you? I'm surprised you're not DBDing with Allie. Or Marvel rivaling with Mina. Oh, hi there. They're all DVDing. I gotcha. Well, you can come eat ice cream in this clearly an ice cream shop. Although you may have to wait until the next day because I think everybody has spawned in already for this one. I mean, aw, you switch from an apple pie to a coffee. I instantly don't like you, Mr. Off-White person. Get out of my shop. You want an affogato. Oh, now you want a Neapolitan. Rude. Ugh. From tea to iced coffee. Imagine. We have glorious ice cream and they went to iced coffee. And they want it with milk. You're back with coffee. You lost your match. No! Big Sag Fable. Welcome back. You don't know what you want to eat? That is a whole mood. Seamus and I literally have not eaten dinner tonight because neither one of us really knew what we wanted. He suggested Wendy's, but I was like, I'm not feeling like fast food. I may have to doggy bag this bitch. Watch the door, patience. See how it goes. Ooh, pasta with just basic sauce, or would you go with like an Alfredo or like an alla vodka or something? They're being alley hogs. I totally understand that, Dork. The number of times I come back from, like, or I've come back from bowling and I haven't been able to get in on the lobby because Allie is already full up has been numerous. Occasion chicken pasta. I have never heard of a whiskey cream sauce, first and foremost. That sounds delicious. Why would you want... Exactly, you want ice cream. You want ice cream. And you want ice cream. All the ice cream. God, the words Cajun chicken made my stomach growl. I don't know if I've ever had a proper Cajun chicken, though. And at 9 o'clock at night, it ain't happening. You get ice cream and you'll like it. No, not black coffee. Ice cream. Ice cream. Thank you. Garlic, onion, whiskey. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to eat it. I can't have the garlic. I'm surprised it doesn't have flour or cornstarch or anything to help thicken it. And the lack of butter. You do that sometimes? Then I could eat it. Yeah. My IBS and garlic don't get along. That's right, you don't want tea. That's right, no cheese board, just ice cream, just ice cream. Add in basil. Basil's delicious. Basil is delicious. Hey, we're sub 200. Or you could put both in. Basil and oregano go very well together. No iced coffee. Ice cream. See, like the example set around you. Ice cream. I just gotta make sure that they don't change to like a cheese board. There we go. Yeah, I'm a vampire. No cheese board. That's right. Eat the ice cream. Not with a whiskey cream sauce. Have more ice cream. Don't switch back on me now. Because I can do a cherry pie. Water. Need to cook off the alcohol. So you're letting it reduce. So it takes patience. Patience that I don't have usually when I make pasta. Like, Seamus has to give me the eye sometimes because I'll eat it really al dente. Just for it to be done. No iced coffee. That's right. Ice cream. You don't want to do that tonight? Yeah, no. I've never made pasta by hand. That is one thing I have yet to do. I grabbed the wrong pie for a second there. Oops. Just faffy? Yeah, I just, like, it's really funny, right? I spend hours baking the most intricate of cookies. But cooking a meal, and I'm like, meh. Meh. You may have an apple pie. You may not have a cheese board. Pick something else. question is... Oh, you hadn't. I wasn't sure if I had just missed the order change. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Or in this case, the Plate Up Inferno. You cook because you... I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But it's also, like, crafting, too, right? I can make a little kanzashi flower pin out of fabric in 45 minutes. Arduous. I can bead a pair of earrings in 2 hours. Easy. Like, I'll just sit and do it. I don't want to take the 45 minutes to make the flower, but I'll bead the earrings. I don't want to take the 5 minutes to hem my pants. But I'll spend a couple of hours, like, sewing a whole new pair. My brain does not make sense. It's wild times up in here. Ugh. I slide down in my chair, by the way, while I play this game. Because I'm not short enough as it is. Cherry pie, cherry pie. Don't change your mind, cherry pie. Because you're only doing it because you have to eat. That's fair. I actively just don't... Like, I will cook. I just don't like to cook. Because it is different when somebody else is eating it, isn't it? I'm not going to praise my own cooking, but other people will praise my cooking, and I like that feeling. All the food. Hey, we're sub 150. You do not want an affogato. Change your mind. Ice cream. You also. There we go. No affogato. No affogato. No affogato. That's right. Ice cream. Unless you're sending a picture of your dinner to collect, which you should. Always. Well, we can do an apple pie. Oh. You can do a pumpkin pie as well. Moving right along, long. That way she knows you're actually... Exactly. No iced coffee. Wrong kind of ice cream. Oh, and now you want tea. You miserable fuck. Get out. More dough for flatbreads? You can't just buy flatbreads? No tea. Only ice cream. Only ice cream. Man, flatbread does sound good, though. Oh, that makes sense if you've got to conserve what money you can. That miserable customer actually made me serve them tea. One of you has to want to get up, don't you? There we go. One? Why one when you can have three? Go away. Shoot. They were leaving already. I haven't had that happen before. And I didn't have a fuck-up spot. Didn't have a fuck-up spot. Yeah, the job market, I feel like everywhere is just such ass right now. There isn't a single person I've spoken to who's looking for a job that isn't struggling to actually get a job. I mean, we can do a cherry pie. See, that seems criminal to not, like, to be on government support and then have the government not give you the support. A pumpkin pie. Hey, we're sub 100. We might make it through this day after all. Holy smokes. Who doesn't want to see you starve? Yeah. And that's how collect is. You do not want a cheese board. That's right. Yeah, the whole of the economy is really fucked up right now, and it sucks. I mean, you can have a pumpkin pie. If I do it right. And I don't grab ice cream instead. Soon! Soon we'll be able to see the end of the line. Don't, because Collect is a smart woman and she wouldn't do something if she couldn't manage it. Of course, my fingers were being fucky and they changed their order. That's how it be, though. That's how it be. No avocado, just ice cream. I know that has ice cream in it, but no. See, that's the thing about help. It's like a gift. You give it without expecting anything in return, Fable. Except maybe, you know, the person not being a dick, which I think you've succeeded at. Okay, that's an absolute definite cherry pie because they switched from a coffee. Because I've been the one. I've been the one to help people out of rough situations. So I can speak from experience on that one. You don't do it because you expect something in return. That's your trauma speaking. That's absolutely your trauma speaking. No. Bad. Not tea. I can do an apple pie for you. Get the fuck out. I can do a cherry pie. No side of that equation without flaws. There's always going to be flaws in everything. Always and forever. I mean, one of the people I helped out is my ex, who turned out to be, like, such a giant dickbag. And we were already probably well on the way out at this point. Home was being, foreclosed on. You're not allowed to have that. You're not allowed to have that. And he didn't have the funds to actually, like, pay to move. So I funded the cost of the move, and I funded like an entire month of groceries. I probably dropped about $1,000 into this so that he didn't have to think about it, and we broke up, I want to say like 6 months later. No regrets. Does me no good to have regrets over it. What's done is done. Yeah, if they put a hidden strings on it, you ditch them. Just cut them out of your life. And that's on them. Because that's not helping. That's not helping. That's a transaction. Well, here's the thing, Fable. You have to set boundaries when you're helping people, right? You have to decide on what's the limit. And you have to be okay with saying, I'm sorry. I've done all I can. It's kind of the same idea when you like really need somebody to lean on, and you first ask, hey, do you have the resources to handle something heavy? I need to talk about something. You don't just assume that this person can handle me talking about something like, really, really involved, right? Oh, now you want all three. Yeah, boundaries are important. And that's not just with, like, helping people. That's with things in everyday life. I'm out of doggy bags, so it is what it is. This person with their tea. Oh, motherfucker. Keep 'em moving. We're down to 29. You got this, my folks. Just order the ice cream, eat, and get the fuck out. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure if we were going to actually make it through this day. And I mean, it's not over yet, but it's looking pretty good. But had I not bought the extra doggy bags, we would have been in big, big trouble. We can do a cherry pie. Yeah, and some lessons do come hard. Some lessons are learned the hard way. I wasn't paying attention, so we'll just give it to him. Get the door moving. Yeah. I mean, I've been there. I've made the mistake with spending too much money on stupid shit. I've made the mistake of not setting good boundaries. That is an unfortunate side effect of being alive. Yep. I feel that. Oh, they changed their mind. Perfect. I didn't have to go get the apple pie. Change your order to the proper ice cream order, my dude. Do you really want that coffee? Imagine wanting coffee in an ice cream shop. Ridiculous. Well, the thing is, at this point, you can what if and wish the past was different all you want. But it's healthier to just realize that the money is gone and you gotta step forward from here. Because, yeah, I do that sometimes with my student loans. If only I had been smarter about going to school. If only I hadn't taken out private loans. Like, I could have this, I could have that. I would have saved up for this. Life would have been so different. But it really is just like a self-sabotaging spiral. Find your way back to where you were. Exactly. And you won't be unemployed forever. Oh my god, we're to the last people. Miracle. Miracle. Woof. Holy shit. That's a lot of people. 536 people. 536. 537. Excuse me. God damn. God damn. The booking desk got us an extra 23 coins. Not as impressive as I thought it would be. Get out of where you currently live so you can start working. Yeah, there you go. You know, if you could manage your ADHD, I think life would be much easier for you in general, yes. Whew. It's a lot of people. All right. It is break time. Because the ads are going to roll again in 11 minutes. Like, it literally takes us that long to get through a day of this ice cream shop. And I'm wondering if I shouldn't do, like, one day of the ice cream shop, save, and then go work on a different save so that we don't get burned out on serving ice cream, right? So I'm going to run the ads. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, get a snack, whatever you need to do. Now's the time to do it. And I will meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. If you're not subscribed, you miss nothing for this one. I know we had one roll in the middle the last time, and I feel bad about that, but whoops. So, meet you back here, friends. I just think it'll be fun to watch a watermelon get guillotined. I don't care if it helps them or not.
Legit. That's legit.
It is. I got the key to the safe alley.
Oh, let's
Mina was fucking right. In the watermelon?
It was in the watermelon? Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
That's goated.
Yeah.
Correct.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is she there?
No! Oh my god, I was right at the hole. It's gotta be right. Oh. 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 Are you trying to steal my fish, bitch? Right in the dick. Thank you for the skin pouch. Sorry about your penis.
All we need is a projector and an antique telephone. Did you find the keys? Oops.
Damn it.
I got Tommy. I did it.
Oh no!
I went to go prepare for the light, and Sagnico was right there.
I'm leaving room for the inevitable shrinkage. Guys shrink when they're cold, pies shrink when they're hot. Okay, I don't know how to tell you that, guys, but the Venus thigh trap just survived that! Phew.
Oh.
Onryos really don't like candles. They don't like flames. They can't hunt when a candle flame is near them. 1, 2, 3. And it should instantly try to hunt. There it goes. That is
So
the Onryo
that
test.
is that escaping a hunt or no?
No.
No,
It is
he
not.
has to be hunting. Okay, bye. I gotta go.
Oh. I hear the shower. Are we gonna do the famous trope where we just walk in because they didn't lock the door? Yeah? Get out. Can't you see the bathroom's occupied? Yes, I can. Why are you still standing there? Why not? Because they never lock the damn door. Let's go turn in our contraband. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. There's been a rollover. Coming, Brandy. Maybe. He is blind. That was fucking wild. I was like, oh no, he saw me, but no, he did not.
No. No.
Teabagging? Aww.
Mm.
I've seen her. I ripped her off of a chest.
Thanks, friends.
You're welcome. So are those other books not here anymore? Oh, Jesus! Yeah. Yeah, he literally went scorched earth on his children. He was like, nah, bitches, get fucked.
I'm a bunny, so I'm cuter.
I'm a freaking Gumos. Have you seen a giant Gumos
So?
yet?
Yeah, they look like giant nipples.
I beg your pardon.
Gumos look like giant nipples.
Nuh-uh.
I cannot.
Look at this guy.
argue
He's
with that.
adorable.
Giant nipple.
He's adorable.
Giant
Or giant nipples.
nipple.
Look at how cute he is.
And look, it's probably squishy like a where a nipple is.
Boobs. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. That does sound like a weird assessment fable. Carrie, my cats have had the zoomies like all day, especially Hera. Just like massive zoomies. Huh, Hera? Alright. I think I am going to save and return to HQ. And we're going to run one of the other restaurants because that's a lot. So I don't remember what, like, I know this is stir fry, but I don't remember what I was doing in this one. Just sat there and went back to napping. Isn't that the way, though? Isn't that the way? I'm curious as to what this one is, though. This is the one... Was I running this with somebody? I may have been running this with Tamaiti. I'm not sure, but I'm abandoning it. Probably Overcooked Fable. That's my guess. Overcooked is usually the one that people think of when they're thinking of Plate Up. Okay, cool. Now we can try something else. Ooh, let's do tacos, you guys. Let's do tacos. So that I can absolutely hate myself. Not as a turbo map. Sure, city. No. Oh, definitely not autumn. Country. It's raining tacos. Hi, Nivex. It was Overcooked. Man, was that a stressful game? I tried Overcooked and I said nope. All right. Let me check what seeds I've got written down as good ones. There we go. WBW QY9G9. I don't like that one. I probably typed it in wrong. VTHGR98B. What else have we got? You know what? We're gonna go with it. And then, do that. Reinstalling it on your phone, because why not? You need something new to do. I don't know that I've ever played Cooking Fever. But on my phone, I do have, or not on my phone, on my computer, which is something that's on a phone, I have, Good Pizza, Great Pizza. That game is oddly addictive. Not gonna lie, I'm low-key tempted to bring a research desk right off the bat, but I think I'm gonna pass. I think I'm just gonna go in as it is and see how I do because it's tacos. Tortillas on taco tray, cook, mince, and add. Serve individually or give tray directly to customers. Recipes can be viewed at any time. Okay. It's been a hot minute. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. That can stay there. We're gonna need a thing there. Put the sink there. I don't think I actually... Yeah, I don't need plates. I'm gonna put the garbage over here in case I done fuck up. I will need these guys, and I want them in the path of the sink can, like, clean the floor a little bit. That can go there. The mince can go there. Give me another thing. Whoops. Counters. All the counters. Okay. That should do me good. It's too much for you to be able to afford right now. Plate Up is amazing. I definitely recommend. Let me recheck that recipe card. Tortillas on taco tray, cook, mince, and add. Okay. Let's call in everybody. Oh, that's not good. I got this. You gluttons! You friggin' gluttons! So many tacos. Yeah. That can go in there. I am going to want this over here. So that they get a little further away from making a splash zone on the inside. I love the update where you don't have to portion anything anymore, necessarily. Hi, Batwoman. So it took me over an hour to get through over 500 customers, and I just don't want to do that run consistently, constantly. So I was like, you know what? I'll do a day, and then I'm going to do something else. And then I'll do a day, and then I'll do something else. Right? Because it's a lot. I have enough for you, right? I do. Okay. You're going to be here. And you're going to be here. So now I can do my research. Yeah, definitely got the handle on it, but like, holy smokes. And actually, we don't need this just yet. So now I have full run, which will be a little easier. Let's call all the people in. Because you get extra money for doing it. Research. This person wants 3. So we'll make an extra set. And I get 3 for myself. Yeah. What should we name the restaurant, you guys? I am not ready for cherry pies. Thank you. Is that a blueprint desk? No. Not so busy. Yeah, so this is not a turbo run. There's much less customers, but you also don't make as much money. So, trade-off. Call all the people in. Nope, wrong people. Clean up some of these messes. Do our research. Torque and Wazo can wait. Because there's no way we're not going to need... I'm having a brain fart. We're not going to need another set of tacos. Excellent. Excellent. Clean up the mess. Copying desk. That's not what we want yet. I need a blueprint desk. Specifically. And I fucked that up by doing that. There we go. So basically, I need the numbers to be closer to me, or they... If there's dishes involved, they will not give me back the dishes. So it's good to just stay in the habit. Bum 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 ba da ba. Da 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 da. Now it's Suspenders and Torque that have to wait for their food. Torque just cannot get lucky and be served quickly. Mine. Yes, come visit the restaurant, Carrie. Come get your tacos. We're only a little past Tuesday. Ooh, okay. We can go to No Mess, or we can go to Extra Money. I think I'm gonna go no mess this time. Alright, so that's worth 20 apiece. 30, 40. Oh, Jesus. 30. Okay, that gets us started. And now we're not going to call the phone. At least not right away. If I really want to, I think I can go... Yeah, I could go back there now. So I can do that. Nah, I really don't want to hold on to any of that stuff. Can have a darker blue floor in here, though. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do! It's not time for a clipboard stand yet. It's not time for a floor buffer yet. Not time for an ordering terminal. Not a dining table. Nope, don't need the display stand. Don't need the gas override. Don't need a portioner. I'm really looking for blueprint cabinets or desks. ARC meeting you see. Oh, did Seamus leave you out of an ARC meeting? How dare? Extra tortillas were not something I really wanted to get. We'll just have to hope for something good in the store. Ooh woo, it's a secret date? Oh, he and you shared this first. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. I was watching the blueprint desk. I guess we'll go lettuce. I'm actually gonna change this around a little bit. I think that's the smarter move. And I would love a safety hob. Today, 9,000 of overtime. I decided I wanted a break from it, so I saved it after it took over an hour to get through one day. Ran ads, and here we are in a taco restaurant. Ick to choices. I know, Carrie. I know. Yeah, it takes so long to get through one fucking day. Dang it. Don't need a floor buffer. Yes, a safety hob. And then they just spread mess all over my floor. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I knew it. It's like they're gonna want 3. I'm very accustomed at this point to not having to actually cook the food. Can you tell? Something got locked in. You're sharing a table again? I really should actually pay attention to the names on people's heads. Toss that. We'll go for another safety hob, because this now will not burn the meat on me. It'll make bigger messes, but it won't burn the meat. Oh fuck, it's raining. That's always dangerous. It's gonna need another day. Oh wait, I have a lettuce. Blueprint cabinet! Calling in the rest of the hoodlums. Torque wants some with lettuce. Torque's being healthy. Who is this? This is an imposter. Singles eat first. What would you like with lettuce? Okay. Oh, and you've got to be special and have some with and some without. Although I wonder. I can do it that way. All right. Extra blueprint cabinet. Workstation. Yeah, we'll go for a workstation. I did throw away cooked snacks. Bye-bye. Oh, my... Oh, no, my hold still is fine. Okay, what would you like? A lot of lettuce. Carry with, like, meat. We don't want an ordering terminal. I would love a research desk at this point. So much lettuce. Wazo wants lettuce. We got the workstation. Excellent. That is not what I intended to grab. No research desk today. A lot of lettuce. But if I just make all of this lettuce, we're good to go. Ah, nice and clean. Nice and clean. And now we're going to have 2 safety hops, which is good. You're going to tell me cheese. gonna go medium groups. I don't want pumpkin seeds at this point. Oops. Toss that. That'll help me out with the lettuce. Okay, now I actually think I do need extra trays. We're going to do it like that. I may want an extra hob. I think you can eventually get sides, so we should probably just see if we can't get a metal table or something. Research desk! Oop, okay, I have to do it like this. Yikes. Follow 'em in. Disgusting. Filthy. Filthy creatures. What would you like over here? That is not what I intended to grab. Whew. The bar table is useless to us. We need a copying desk next, I would think. May take us a minute to be able to afford everything, but now we get bonus patience when delivering food. Which will actually be kind of helpful. No, we don't want to know. That'll do. There's definitely like a hang up over in here. And this needs to swipe so that it doesn't get us hung up. I wonder if doing that would make my life easier. We're gonna find out. Taco trays. I no longer know if I like having that there. Helps if I put the tacos on there, doesn't it? You know what? We'll take the prep station because then I can pre-prep a lot of lettuce after I freeze it. Might as well ring this. All lettuce. A lot of tacos. That's a whole lot of tacos. So many tacos. Three meat, 3 lettuce. All right, so I just have to make a meat. Because I don't have quite enough. Boom. I tried to clean up. Okay. We want the copy desk. But we cannot afford it just yet. But I don't want to upgrade it any further. So we do like that. We're going to upgrade the prep station. Let's look for more blueprint cabinets. All the lettuce. Another thing of a crap load of lettuce. So much lettuce. You healthy motherfuckers. We do not need another taco stand at the moment. Do not need a fire extinguisher. Might as well call, because we're going to lock in whatever it is anyways. Three, 4, 7, and 2. Drop it. Woo! Woof! Woof! Yeah, you guys struggled through those messes. Get the fuck out of Tortilla Villa. I cannot. I cannot go to 4 to 6 people. Fuck. Cheese is getting added in. Chopped cheese and add a taco. Oh, a blueprint cabinet came naturally. I absolutely want that. We'll do... We'll do that. I could go for another safety hob. And fuck it. We'll do that. And I'm really not going through those just yet, so I'm gonna give myself back a counter. Yes. Yes. No, I missed another prep station. Oh my god, we have ones with lettuce and cheese. Grab, drop. My muscle memory is all fucked up right now. No, that can stay there, actually. Do our research. Got a freezer. Got a danger hob. Okay, what do you want? 2, 4, 6, 7 of the lettuce and cheeses. And 2 meats. Whoops. Do 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 do. See, and there it is. One just wants meat and cheese. Well, we've got pre-chopped lettuce for tomorrow, so that'll help. Woo! Yikes! Yikes! Can't afford anything that we want yet. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just go for the next day. Portioner, I hardly know her. Because that gets stuck in your head due to Esiclus and the gang. Let's see. We need 6 of the lettuce and cheeses and 2 meat. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Some with just lettuce. Some with lettuce and cheese. Meat, lettuce, cheese. Meat, lettuce, cheese. Five meat, lettuce, cheese, and 2 meats. Hold the phone. I'll take the other prep station at this point. Get some cheese set up. Two meat and cheese. Five meat, lettuce, and cheese. And these folks want 2 meat, 6 meat, lettuce, cheese. Do that. Oh, that's so exciting, Carrie. Weird looking ice cream shop. I know, isn't it, Weeby? I might have needed a break from the ice cream shop. How are you, Weeby? How's it going? Welcome in. What, you want tacos? Hell yes. Exclamation point visit. You can come get tacos. I have enough for the copy desk. Snag that. No, that's my oops I fucked up thing. We'll put the oops I fucked up thing over there. Not too bad here. I'm doing decent. I'm doing decent. Although I want that to only copy. I don't want that to research. Actually, it won't really matter. So we're going to do that. So I can do that. So I can move the research up. Yes. Can I even afford this? No. Do I actually need to research anything today? Not really. I think I can still run through there. No, but that's okay because I just need to copy. So we'll copy everything. Oh no, I do need to research, but I can reach it from there. That way I can get an extra prep station. Yes, come visit the restaurant, Weeby. Wow, it's already day 15. Holy shit. Let's do this. Couple with lettuce and cheese, but most of them just lettuce. Because they want to be difficult. Meat and lettuce, meat and lettuce, and meat. Nope, wrong thing. Oh, I can't easily chop that right now. Let's do our research, then we'll do our copying. Oops, I didn't want to research that. Oh well. Too late, we get a freezer. Which, honestly, I probably won't need another prep station anyways, nor do I think I need a freezer. So, it might work out. What do you want? Oh my goodness. 2 meat and cheese. 6 meat, lettuce, and cheese. Oh no, we need more than that. Let's get this bustling. Meat, lettuce, cheese for 3, and meat and lettuce. I gotta chop so much stuff. Good thing I got this prep station. Or workstation, rather. Meat, lettuce, cheese, meat, lettuce, cheese. Nope, wrong table. Did I miscount that? I sure did. I sure heckin' did. Five meat. Oops. 3 meat, lettuce, cheese. I know what I'm doing, I swear. Four meat, lettuce, cheese. Woo! You'll be lurking, no problem. I appreciate the lurk. We're gonna actually let ads run, so... Huzzah! I'm gonna let it sit right here. I'll meet you back in about 3 minutes, you guys, because they got 22 seconds before they start. So, BRB, get up, stretch, move your legs. I'll meet you back here. I can ask somebody in the face. I can ask them some questions. Meow! The fuck is that noise?
What the fuck was that shit? Why is there laughter?
I'm launching us. I think Brandy used the mask. Oh my god. The fuck kind of mutant are you? Don't you wiggle your legs at me. No! You stay back! Kelvin, I'm gonna need you to look out.
Just start it. Alright.
Oh my fucking god. He tried to walk into my closet.
It's over. You tell him it was occupado?
Get the grease off of here. I know it looks very inappropriate. Promise. It's just grease. It's just grease, guys. Oh, I'll sass these banshees left, right, and center. It may not even be a banshee. I was just made a liar. We live here now. Mine's almost dead.
Baby. Oh,
Oh,
sorry. I'm sorry.
you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Sorry. Oh, are we in a committed relationship? Is he cheating on me?
He's cheating on me too.
Are you fucking cheating on me?
Oh, I think he's cheating on you, Allie.
Oh my god, no, we had something special.
We're gonna be at this a minute. Good God! Show me 6. Yes! 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's 6. Thank you. Thank you, game. Moida. 100% straight up grade A fresh Moida. Right, Virginia? Right. Well, I'm gonna make the jump
What?
again. I made it. I missed!
I'm in.
I'm dead as fuck. Siri, would you like this entire pizza? Here you go, sir. No? Okay. Fine, just have a slice. 3 flashlights. Oh man. It would be a real shame if we had Lightborn, wouldn't it? Okay, apparently that's a ghost event too. Let's go. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. All right, we did it. We've made it to overtime. Much faster than I expected. Like, I don't know. That went smooth. So, huzzah for us. Conveyors or upgraded... You know what? Let's go with high-tech suppliers. So that'll only apply after we franchise, if we choose to. I actually want to copy the blueprint cabinet. We get another prep here. I'm going to do that for the moment. Because I don't actually need access to it. No. We're going to do that. For the time being. Yeah. And I don't really need access to this at the moment, so we're okay. But just so that I know it's available, I'm going to do this. Because as long as I do this, I can actually run through up to that point if I need to. All right. Yeah, we're going to start copying blueprint cabinets, which will give us research power. No, there's really no good floors right now. We're out in the dining room. Oh, but we could get... Potentially. No, we're going to have to save up for it. I don't want to spend my last 30 coins on one decoration piece. Clean up this mess. 3 lettuce and cheese. 3 cheese and 2 meat. Meat and lettuce for 2. Whoops. I'm coming. It's fine. Stop yelling at me. Bin. I need a research desk so I can get the discount desk. Oh, why thank you. Ask and you shall receive, baby. What do you want? 4 meat lettuce cheese? And some meat. Oh, I've got to get this table out of here. Meat and lettuce, cheese, meat. Or do I save and return to HQ?
Uh-oh. Here
Nikki,
comes
hi!
trouble.
Drop it.
My name is Nikki.
Yeah, we're gonna save and return to HQ. I fucked this up. How are you, Nikki? Don't worry, all the visits are permanent. You guys will immediately come visit the restaurant. I just forgot that, like, if I don't have a 4-seater, I am screwed. And the rain doesn't help. From visiting your Nana, how's she doing? Meat, lettuce, cheese for 6. Meat and cheese for 3. Or no, for 6. Now, oh good, I'm glad she's breathing on her own now. Instead of me moving in with her, she's going to move in with, oh, you know what, that's probably for the best, honestly. Meat, lettuce, cheese. What do you want? Meat, lettuce, cheese for 8. And then just meat and lettuce for 2. We've got to get more dining tables so that we can expand the number of seats available. Some will be there 24. Yeah, except for you leaving for work for 10 hours a day. Yeah, exactly. When somebody needs that much supervision, somebody working doesn't work. Oh my goodness! Red for Fun, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, readers. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I'm a member of Set the Tone and Everbright Global Gaming stream teams, and I'm currently playing Played Up here on Twitch, but I'm a variety streamer, so sometimes I bake, I paint my nails, or I play spoopy games instead. How was your stream? How was your rounds of Played Up? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follows. How's it going? How did it do? Are you a big automation person, or are you still getting used to it? What were we cooking today? You franchised twice. Let's go. That's amazing. You were playing with Simhead too? Phenomenal. Phenomenal. We love to hear it. It's fun with friends. You did pies. Ooh, I haven't done pies in a long time. I haven't done pies in a hot minute. I've been too busy with my coffee turbo shop that is now an ice cream shop, despite what the customers think. It's on overtime day 26, and it takes me over an hour to get through the 500 plus customers on that right now. So I was like, I need a break, and so we're doing tacos. Pie Queens, hell yes. Hell yes. Welcome in. Oh yeah, 500 plus. I think the next time I run it, it's going to be like 573 customers. Something ridiculous like that. It takes so long. The full thing, like everything is automated as it can be, as much as it can be. It's just 6 display stands with all vanilla ice cream to try and lure the customers into better choices. And running. A lot of running. I need an intervention? No, Seamus. I don't need an intervention. It's scary. It's intense. It's intense. You work your way up to it. Are you guys new to Played Up, or are you veteran players? With your pie crust being automated is just, it's so lovely. It's so lovely. Playing for a while, nice. I love it. I love it. Well, if you need to get your post-stream self-care, if you need to raid and run, absolutely, totally understand. Would love it if you can leave a lurk. Understand if you can't. And if you want us to sit, chill, and hang out with us and come eat tacos, you're welcome to do that too. Thank you guys again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Can I get another shout-out for Red for Fun, please? What was I up to? Oh, right. I was taking these orders. 6 lettuce and cheeses and 3 just lettuce. Oh, give me that back. What do these people want? Lettuce, cheese, lettuce, cheese, lettuce, cheese, lettuce, cheese. All of it's lettuce, cheese. Okay. Hopefully I have enough chopped. I do not. Do I? By 1. Hold on, door, hold on! I'm clearing out the big people. Get out! Leave! Thank you. Gotta go find yourself some dinner. Absolutely. If there's one thing Played Up does, it makes you hungry. Like, I will 100% want tacos by the end of this. If you don't know what to make for dinner, just play Plate Up, and you'll eventually figure out what you want for dinner. Thank you for getting that extra shout out for them. Oh my gosh, so much lettuce and cheese. We gotta do our copying. Yes, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. All the copying is done. All right, what do you want? Lettuce, cheese, and meat. There's no way I'm not gonna need to do that. In fact, just in case I need to have variety here. Do that. Clean this up. Okay, lettuce and cheese for 3. We've got that. Lettuce for 2. Cheese for 2. Meat for 3. Let's do that. 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 This way my prep stations stay full. Whew! We only had to restart once. Because I am a dunderhead. All right. What can we afford here? We'll definitely get another one of these. Because we'd be silly not to. I think I'm just going to leave the frozen preps as it is. We need this to get an upgrade to a discount. We want to copy that. I need to make my tables a little bigger. That gets 4 there. So now we have 2 for 4, 1 for 3, and 1 for 2, which I think is better than what we had. Was a good day, Suspenders. At least I think that's what you mean. And we can afford to get another one of these. So now we can be cooking all of the meat, which I think will be helpful. I need a mixer. A mixer is the next thing I need. Mixers and conveyors. Yeah. Yeah. get started on some copying here. We'll copy one. Go see what they want. 3 meat. Four with lettuce and cheese. Lettuce and cheese and meat. Coffee table will be helpful eventually, but again, they're going to have to be full seaters because cards. Tacos are popular. But I have time to do another copy. OT day 1 was good. Thank you. Meat, lettuce, cheese, meat. Oh my goodness. Part of me is like, secure the dining table, but we really don't need to. I think we'll be okay. I hope. I hope. Can I do my research real fast? Floor buffer, don't need her. Cool. We have 2 meat and cheese, 2 meat. Three meat, lettuce, cheese. Nope, don't need the prep. We've got that. Ooh, a conveyor. All right, we'll start with that then. Oh, meat, lettuce, cheese. All right. Holy poop. Holy poop. That's a lot of meat, lettuce, cheese, baby. That's a lot of meat, lettuce, cheese. What do you want? I love it when I have exactly the right number of things ready to go. Alright, we need some meat, lettuce, cheese. We need some meat and cheese. Three meats. No. Let's not be silly about this. Combo wombo. We have a lot of chopping to do. I feel like day 2 overtime was much smoother because we had the 2 big tables versus the one where we couldn't necessarily seat everybody. Clean that up. 3 meat, lettuce, cheese. And 3 meat. Let's refill this. You know what? Now I kind of wish I had the secondary prep station. Oh well. That's it. That's the day. We done diddly-dooted it. Yeah, I feel like overtime day 2 went a little smoother. Ooh. Ooh, there's a sharp knife. Ooh. What do we got in here? Copying desk. We need to change that. By that. Okay, I want you to go back there. You can go there. I want the sharp knife. Because quite frankly, it'll be helpful, and I want this dining table. All right, so 2 sets of 3 and 2 4s. That should help out a lot. Yes. Yes, I like this setup. Okay. The sharp knife is going to be extremely helpful to chopping shit fast. We're looking for mixers. Meat, lettuce, cheese. Ooh, all meat. Clean that up. Couple of meat, lettuce, cheeses. Couple of meat. All the meat, lettuce, cheese. Whatever. Just get cooking. That's not a mixer. That's a mixer. Meat and lettuce for a lot. Whole bunch of meat. These people really just want my meat in their mouth, okay? I don't know what else to tell you guys, but they want my meat in their mouth. Woo! Spicy. Got one group to spawn, so I want to try to get these people out. Yep, because as I suspected, the group that spawned does in fact need the big table. But now everything is spawned, so I can take a moment to go do this. Calm down over there. You act like you've been waiting forever and other people have been served before you. It's fine. Grabber. Alright, what do you want? Some meat and some meat, lettuce, cheese. Meat and cheese, meat, lettuce, cheese. A lot of meat. And some meat, lettuce, cheese. Helps if I grab the tortillas first on it. Rain is the biggest murderer. All for one taco. For one measly taco. You'll eat the rest? Sounds good, Suspenders. So wait, would that mean if I take flexible dining, it'll go from 1 to 5 people that need to sit? It's that or I have to take onions. I think... God! It would be nice to have some single people again, but trying to get a table up to a 5-seater... Oop, I didn't mean to pick at that. I'd have to space them out a little differently. Ish. Onions does give less people. Yeah. Yikes. Okay, so first and foremost, we need this. Because I think I want conveyor mixers. Yeah, I got it on the blueprint desk, so I want to upgrade it. That needs to go to a discount desk. I need that to upgrade one more time. We'll snag that. Don't want those to upgrade anymore. And I've got to actually be able to get in there. Which I think I can. Yes. That ain't gonna work. I need a prep gauntlet. It was not a duplicate. It wasn't. Unfortunately. That's going to be my prep gauntlet. Yep. I know. I know. Please don't be rainy. Please don't be rainy. Please don't be rainy. Thank you. The least you can do is not fucking rain on me. I don't even know what I want right now. Meat, lettuce, onions, cheese. I think we have another meat, lettuce, onions, cheese. I don't like that shit goes away after you make that first serve. Like, please leave. What are you missing? Meat and cheese. Oof, Jesus. At least get that started. What do you guys want? Meat, lettuce, onions, cheese. Meat. Because you lied when you were 17, apparently. Meat and onions. So we've got 4 meat. One of these. Meat and onions. And meat, lettuce, onion, cheese. I hope I'm right. I was right. Jesus. So now I'm gonna have to combine or get rid of. I need floor protectors. Meat, lettuce, cheese. Meat, onions. Okay. Meat and onions. Meat, lettuce, cheese. lettuce, onion. And we need lettuce, cheese. All right, 3 lettuce, cheese, 3 lettuce. Nope. Just 2 meat and cheese. I missed the garbage. Get out, get out, get out. I don't have enough time on the patience of the door. This is complicated. This is complicated. I need like a better way. I need a better way. It didn't rain on me, but it still was a struggle. Yes, that I did know. We're going to reorganize a little bit more. We're going to also make a taco gauntlet. It's got to be back one more. So I'm actually going to do that, and I want the counter down here. Because I want to actually have these all easily accessible. And I'm going to do that. I don't know if this is going to be any better. But we're going to hope for the best. So that I can run easily here. That's the goal. So probably what happened, Suspenders, is I panicked. I probably panicked. Oh, and now it's raining. Meat, lettuce, onion, cheese for, like, all of them. Okay. Meat, lettuce, onion, cheese for 3. Meat and lettuce. Meat Meat, onion, cheese. We're wiped out. I need to restock. Okay, you guys are down to 50. Oh, a bunch of meats. I love you. All of them are meat, lettuce, onion, cheese. Meat and lettuce. And then meat, lettuce, onion, cheese. Oh, lettuce, cheese. Let's get at least 2 of each. Fuck me. Grab it. Go over here. Lettuce and onion and cheese. Lettuce and onion. Does it have cheese? Okay. I think that gets everybody in, though. Cool. Cool, cool. We got them all in. Holy shit. I have to pay really close attention. Alright, well, let's restock. They wiped me out again. Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. It's not Phasmo, Bubbly. It might be scarier than Phasmo, though. Do our research real fast. The motivation to make dinner, but you did it. Hell yes, Fable. Hell yes. Words and typing today equal not great. Yo, I feel it. Alright, what do you want? What do you want? Meat, lettuce, onion. Let's do the meat first. Lettuce and onion. Oh, wait, I need that still. Lettuce, onion, cheese. Gotta do a little of the copying. It looks vile in the photo. Oh no. Well, Bubbly, it goes. It goes. We had to put the ice cream shop on pause because it's taking over an hour practically. It feels like to get through one day, which is a lot. Meat and meat, onion, cheese. hopefully I can afford to automate at least, like, one part of this tomorrow. Meat, lettuce, onion. Calm down. You'll be fine. Holy shit. It tastes good. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, that it tastes good. Oh, hallelujah. I'm so glad he gets it removed tomorrow, Bubbly. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, we got that recopied. I really want the discount desk. I still need to upgrade that mixer. But I don't want to upgrade the grabbers anymore. Discount desk first or grabber first? Oh, gosh. I think I need the grabber first. Even though it's going to be onto a normal counter, at least it's going to pull the lettuce for me. That's going to be important, I think. And actually... if I do that, the grabber will get... yeah, because then... I can do that because the prep station doesn't need to be worried about. Blueprint cabinet will be good. Excellent. All my tables can be 4 stacks. You want more? Ooh, I can imagine. All right. It is 11:30 though, and I need to be respectful of the fact that Seamus is going to want to go to bed for work tomorrow. So we're going to call it there. We're going to call it there. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me though. This has been a good time. I do enjoy PlateUp immensely. I'm going to snooze those ads that are trying to come in because we don't need them right now. You guys, this has been fun. I hope you enjoyed me yelling at the customers because I enjoy yelling at the customers. You know how it goes. We gotta be sassy pants. Just wanting to eat more because it was tasty. Oh, yeah. It's good to know where your limits are, though. It's really good to know where your limits are. So, here's the question. Do we want more PlateUp? Do we want to go to a homie? What are we feeling tonight, you guys? Because I can take us to PlateUp. I can take us to a homie. Won't taste good anyways. You know, that's actually really nice to have. For me, it will just continue to taste good. And then all of a sudden, I'm like overstuffed and I feel like crap because I ate too much. I'm just scrolling down my list. There's a lot of people on right now. There's a lot of people on right now. You know, I think I'm gonna take you guys to a place where I don't know if I've ever raided this person. I don't know if I've ever had the opportunity to raid this person. They've only recently gotten back into streaming. They've only recently earned their affiliateship. And it looks like they just got started. Food will taste like the burnt fritters you get out of the bottom of fry. Wow. That's really lucky, Fable, honestly, because I don't have that. I don't know if you guys know Red Bane, but Red Bane is an absolute homie. He's got a phenomenal voice. Like, ooh. Whew. His voice will tickle your ears. Like, if you think my voice tickles your ears, I'm looking at you, Suspenders. Red Bane's voice will tickle your ears. So, we're gonna go say hello. He's currently playing BioShock Remastered. I know absolutely fuck all about this game, but I know Red Bane is good people. So, if you enjoy hanging out with me, I'm sure you will enjoy hanging out with Red Bane. He's just a good vibe. He's a very good vibe. So let's bring all of this on over to hang out with him. If you're not already, get your booty in the Discord. That's where my schedule is absolutely posted. It's where any potential interruptions to the schedule will be posted. And it is where you can get the recipes for the cookies we're going to be baking on Saturday. We'll be back Friday, though, to play Phasmophobia, because the Easter event is still ongoing, and I do have some grinding to do, but not the unfun grinding, because they've been rotating maps and stuff. A little bit of grinding to get the upgraded badge. And before I forget, you guys, like I said, I did paint my nails. There they are. Looking spicy, sassy, wonderful. These two, my accent nails were a pain in the butt because it was fluid art and the fluid art did not want to cooperate. But get your booty in the Discord. I will eventually get pictures in there of those up close, personal, and beautiful. We're going to go say hello to Red Bane. If you want to check me out elsewhere, there are the socials. If you are feeling generous, a like, a little heart would be great. First raid message is if you are subscribed, it has the mandalas. Second raid message is if you are not subscribed, it has the hearts. Thank you again, guys, for hanging out with me, whether you lurked, you resubscribed, you chatted, you raided, you followed. However you chose to support, you did it. And I appreciate you for that. Now let's bring all of this wonderful support and energy over to Red Bane. I will catch you guys on Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. And until then, you guys, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you, because you matter. Have a great one. Thank you again. Bye!